forgot to change it back to starting because I forgot. That's my bad. Hello? Hi, Chi. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? Hi, Steggy. Hi, Link. How are you guys? How's everything going? Wonder why the link didn't embed in Discord? It did. It did now, at least. Oh gosh. Fiddle-dee do, fiddle-dee fool. I cast. You are very cool. That goes hard. That goes hard. Doing alright? How are you in the child knows? Child hasn't been born yet, so pretty good. Hopefully no storms today. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not fucking smited. That would be cool. That would be ideal. Hello! Hello, hello. Hi, hi. No stream. Yeah, you know it, Norm. You fucking know it. You only got pregnant yesterday, true. I'll smite you. I appreciate that. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Took VTO, so I'm here. Vacation time off, I'm assuming is what that stands for. Either way, cool. It's good to see you here, Kane. It's good to see all of you here. You are all legends. And you should know that. Impreg knows? Oh, God. Boy pregnancy? Yeah, that was the whole thing yesterday. I smite with a thunderbolt. Thunders don't come in bolts. Thunders are sound waves. Found if you can cancel the subscription immediately after buying it, just cancels it with no rewards, so womp. L. There's no such thing as a thunderbolt. There's a thunderclap and a lightning bolt. Hi, McFart. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome all of you. Of all shapes, sizes, colors, and creeds. Welcome to the Noseman stream experience. Laddies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Yep. You're smelling? That's not true. I showered yesterday. Directly after stream yesterday, I showered. Voluntary time off. Usually when we have more work isn't scheduled. Normally I wouldn't. Okay. I hope your head feels better. That sucks. McFart is a crazy name. I know. I can smell you from here. That's unlikely. That's very. I would consider that very, very unlikely. I can nose you from smell? What the fuck does that mean? I'll be fine. I just passed out at 7 a.m. because of insomnia again. Jesus. Your stench wiped out all of Wyoming? All 3 people died? No. Nobody lives in Wyoming. Wyoming is a black hole that leads to, like, the secret part of Texas. The underground part of Texas. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, in the Technicolor rainbow of In Between to the show of a lifetime. First on the docket this evening, Nose gets pregnant. Yep. And that's just the first thing. We still have a whole ticket to go through after that. 50 people, 50 dead in Alaska from your smell. Dude, the smell would die before it would reach anybody in Alaska. It would freeze up and die. Smell doesn't travel in cold. Diddle-dee food, diddle-dee fall. I cast fireball. That's the sun. As Garfield said, there's no such thing as Wyoming. Wyoming is just like one of those made-up states, like Wisconsin. Hi, Jordan. Hello. I bet nose smells like a booger. I can tell you what I smell like. I smell like a human. I smell like person, I think. That's like the best way to describe myself. I smell like deodorant. The deodorant that I'm wearing. The deodorant that I'm using, rather. Yeah? Well, I was smelling myself. Ain't no way, for real? Yeah. What flavor? You eat your deodorant? Your deodorant has a flavor? Don't say that. I'll believe you. I believe you motherfuckers when you tell me stuff, even if it's just completely not true. Oh. One sec, be right back. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I thought, because one of my friends is dropping by real quick to give me a record. So I thought I heard a knock at the door, but I didn't. So I had to run back upstairs really quick. That's my bad. But one of my friends is bringing me a record. So I thought that it was... I thought that was them, but it wasn't. What one? It's a Ghost record. I forget what album it is. But it's by the artist Ghost. I believe it to be Impera, maybe? Impera might be the one. Ghost is I believe is a Swedish metal group. They have very religious themes. Or lack thereof religious themes. What if I drew fan art of Nose Impreg? You wouldn't be the first, but it's absolutely welcome. You're not supposed to eat deodorant, by the way, Chi. You really shouldn't be eating deodorant. One of their better albums? I haven't listened to it all the way yet. I've listened to a prequel? I don't know the name of it. I don't know how to pronounce it, but... What if I drew fit? You already said that, and I already responded to it. But it's so tasty, and I don't know what else to do with it. Wear it, you stinky ass bitch. I don't listen to Ghost all that often. Fair. I mean, it's a little treat every now and again. It's like salami. I'm asking you. Oh, my bad. I'll just make my gamer subs then. Nose is fighting with chat now? I'm not. How the fuck am I supposed to wear deodorant? Is it like a hat or... Oh my god. I refuse to entertain this. Why are you asking too, McFart? Do you just like rabble rousing or something? Is that what you do. Sweet tea or homemade Kool-Aid? Sweet tea. 100%. Because homemade Kool-Aid is just Kool-Aid powder, is it not? Kool-Aid powder and water and sugar? Shout out to the Europeans in chat that aren't entirely accustomed to sweet tea. You wear deodorant the same way you'd wear a butt plug? That is no. That is just that is not factual piece of information. And you're gonna make a lot of people you're okay, and yep, okay. She get back to us in chat when let us know how that goes. I'm not gonna guess what, McFart. You're gonna say chicken butt. You got a subscription until September and it's not showing up? What do you mean? Oh shit, okay, be right back for real. Okay. I got it. I got it. Back. We're good. We're good. We're all good. My mistake. I left the first time. I thought they were here, but they were here, actually here the second time. So we're good. We got it. It's all peachy. Play it? Not on stream. No way on stream. I don't even know that I could play it through my record player on stream. I don't think that's a thing. Regular vinyl or color vinyl? Let me see. Wine, yeah. DMCA. We stir till all bubbles are gone. What does that mean? Oh, what have you guys been talking about? Tea that is quite sweet. That's what sweet tea is, pretty much, yeah. Velky subscription not working. They just stole my money, I guess. I don't know that that's true. Might just take a while to process. I don't know. I'm sorry. No need to be angry with me. Be angry with record labels. I'm not being mean. Been talking about sweet tea. That goes fucking hard. Maybe knows. Maybe. Here. Here, Kane. Since you asked, let me see. I believe it to be colored vinyl. Yeah, it's colored. It's like a translucent sort of a greenish purple color. Yeah, it's like translucent. What is sweet tea? Tea with sugar? Pretty much, yeah. Sweet tea sounds disgusting. Says you. You're just a hater. It genuinely is not that bad. Something pretty to stare at when it's been. I fucking love colored vinyl. I could spend so long just showing you guys my fucking vinyl collection. I have so much music in physical medium. It's crazy. However, that's for another stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with the black. No, there's nothing wrong with them. But it's cool to see records made out of like different colored material. Could you? I wouldn't mind a record stream. We could do that sometime. We could probably do that tomorrow. 1 teaspoon of sugar, but that much is disgusting. It equally distributes. It's not like per cup. It's per like you put that much sugar in the whole thing. But I probably tomorrow I could bring you guys through my record collection and show you guys all the cool shit that I got. Because I got a lot of music. I'm off tomorrow too. Hee hee. Let's go. All right. All right. Then that's what we could do tomorrow. Then that, I mean, that would be fun. Steggy, you just drew me pregnant. And you drew me with a big nose. Jesus Christ. Absolutely disastrous. No. Duckies, my friend just came by and dropped off a ghost record to me. What do you mean that's great art? No, it's fantastic, but... Ghost record, yeah, a record by the band Ghost. Which, by the way, I was wrong about the album. I said it was, what did I say it was? Whatever I said it was, it's Impera. The album is Impera. That's the album that it was. So I was wrong. I want to learn how to draw? Go for it. I thought you meant it was haunted. No. I mean, it might be haunted. Who fucking knows? It could... I mean, there's a very good chance that a record could be haunted. You said it was Impera originally? Okay, my bad. In that case, it was Impera. And I was right. So you were correct? Okay, okay. Impera. The album, not pear. So, today on the agenda, we are going to, we're gonna yap for a little bit, and then we're gonna get into some Minecraft. I like pears now and shit like that. Shout out to all the pear. In today's IRL stream, Nose goes record shopping. I would absolutely be willing to do that someday. Record shopping stream? That would go crazy. That would absolutely go insane. We ain't pouring 2 cups of sugar into a mug. That would be horrible. Yeah, that would be awful. Not even a welcome to the stream and no still bully me? What do you mean? I said welcome to the stream. Oh no, I just addressed you directly to tell you about the ghost record. Oh my bad. Welcome to the stream, duckies. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, 2 cups of sugar into a mug would that into a cup into like a cup. Come on, bruh. Nose hates ducks. I do not hate ducks. That is such a strange allegation to throw my way. Record stream would be legit nice. It would. I'm down to do that sometime. Like 100% I'm down to do that. I think that would be cool. That would be a fascinating thing to go through. If you were to play an album on stream, you'd have to immediately yeet the VOD. That's true. One, I would rather not have to delete an entire VOD. And two, I don't even think I could make it through a full, let's say 40, 50 minute album before I get struck down. Right? My sister put 2.5 cups of sugar into the tea. Now I can't taste the tea. But sweet tea, the taste of sweet tea is mostly sugar anyhow. Right? Have you seen those Dunkin' Donut shakes on TikTok? They pour like 9 tablespoons of sugar into the drink. Ugh. That reminds me of the fucking like the Dunkin' Donuts like Oreo thing. Let me see if I can find it. Like the nutritional information. Because I remember it was like a meme. No. It's like Baskin Robbins. The Baskin Robbins large chocolate Oreo shake is 2,600 calories with 135 grams of fat, 1,770 milligrams of sodium, 333 grams of total carbohydrates, and 263 grams of sugar. Hi, Alec. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Haha, diapers. Where did that come from? The Oreo shake, you mean diabetes? Yes. 263 grams of sugar. The average like adult intake of sugar per day is 50 grams. Fat people, am I right? Says the fat guy. I mean, I'm sure you're not fat. That's probably just a bit self-deprecating. But can you put my fan art on stream, please? Okay. If you insist, I can put your fan art on stream. Here, yeah, I can do that for you. I do insist, sure thing. Okay, here's this person. Here's Steggy_Sleggy's fan art. This is their fine contribution to the Noseman fan art channel in my Discord. Here you go. What a nice fat ass. That is my stomach because I am pregnant in this person's in Steggy's headcanon. Pongame, it is really good, right? That's not an ass. The ass is still pretty good though. That's definitely a poop baby. Why would you say that? Okay, we're taking this away now because you guys don't know how to behave yourselves. Congrats on your pregnancy. Thank you. I appreciate it dearly. Nose, you sound like a gremlin. What colors do you want for your sword nose? Red and black, if applicable. That would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna go and launch up the Minecraft server. And hopefully we can play it. Third color, can we just do the 2? Do you have to do another one? If we have to do another one, What goes with red and black? Red, black. What would go? Black again. Black again. Silver? Yeah, silver works. Sure thing. Alright, I'm starting the server. And I'm also gonna launch up the game. I don't know why I said game like that. Game. Sound like fucking Trisha Paytas. Nose be killing all the werewolves? For real, bro. Can you draw a nose man holding a frog? That's a good idea. Can somebody draw me holding a frog? Can somebody do that? Like one of the fat ones. The shades of brown, gray, and purple are nice. What do you mean? Oh, for my my stream colors? Is that what you're referring to? Put the frog on his head. Now that's now we're cooking. Many frogs. Yes. Many frogs as in a lot, and many frogs as in small. Make a frog holding nose. That's also a good idea. A frog holding me. Ducky's really excited about that one. Yeah! Oh gosh. Search a frog on Google with those letter in that order. I can't do that right now because I'm launching a Minecraft. Rain check. Oh my gosh. You guys can watch my PC struggle in real time. Dude choking on the dick? I'm not. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? It is not freaking true. Check Discord. You're gonna have to give me a moment. My PC is struggling a little bit here. But I will check Discord as soon as I am able. It won't be long. What the? Okay, well the sensitivity is an issue. Okay. Let's see. Struggle builds character on the PC. It's been building character for the past few years. His laptop is Windows X ping? What does that mean? Oh my god. It's just the same drawing of me pregnant but with like a frog added. Here, let me see if I can get that in here. That's honestly based as fuck. A vast improvement on the original, I must say. This sequel might beat Terminator 2 for the best sequel of all time. There we go. There you go. Nose holding a frog. Honestly, I think one of your better pieces. Seggy. I just moved the alerts box. But this goes hard. Oh my god. I'm moving everything but this single image that I'm wanting to just resize. There we go. Incredible frog. Yeah. That's a frog and a half right there. Avada Kedavra, thank you. I just got back. What's up? They drew me pregnant, holding a frog. And it goes hard. And I'm leaving. Bye, guys. Bye. Here. Let's get this going. Hopefully we can. It's awful. It's so good. No reason to be. Don't be hating. Don't be jelly. I'm better than Van Gogh. Honestly, you might be. What's up? Not much. Not much. We're getting Minecraft going. We're getting Minecraft going because we're gonna do some gaming. What a great game. Yeah. It is a great game. I could sense your sarcasm. And I don't appreciate it. What a great game. Black screen? It's not. Boom. New title. Forgot to change the game though. That was really smart of me. Minecraft, let's go. You became immune to my spells. Rah. What's up? Okay. Here. Now it's freaking game time. When's the last time we played a game together, chat? Oh yeah, the skin that Lex had made for me. But it is it's backwards, but I like really prefer it that way. I honestly prefer it to be backwards. But if I walk backwards, then it looks fine. It looks normal. But then boom. It kind of goes crazy this way, though. I really like it. Keep me company. Yeah. Keep me company, please. Got your head on backwards. You could say that again. Yeah, this is the Minecraft world from the Donathon. Everything is just as we left it. We still got the convenient hole for convenience. So someone can just come in and take my diamonds should they please. This is Carson didn't build this house. This is just a villager house. But this is all Carson's doing, and he just gave it to me before he left. Because where I was living previous to that was over here. And this was actually the home of such fantastic moments of the Donathon as like that time I made Carson laugh once. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, fuck that. What is going on here? Wait, why were there so many? Why were there so many of them? Okay, we're just sleeping. Holy shit. Quick, place a pea shooter. Why were there so many of them? Where the fuck did they come from? What the hell is going on here? Oh gosh. Where the fuck did they all come from? Literally just out of complete nowhere. That's pretty cool. All right, but today, chat, the goal is we need to get some. We got to get some ender pearls. I think that would be I think that's an alright goal. We got to get some ender pearls, and we should also get more diamond. That would be a sick ass goal. Holy shit. Is it lagging as bad for you guys? Well, I mean, it's my fucking PC, of course it would be. But server's so dead, zombies invaded. It's literally just me here. And I didn't change that sign. It still says home of Gary. And I'm probably gonna keep it that way just for memory's sake. Cows breed and kill for egg. He left me instructions. He left me instructions on how to play the game, which I think is cool. Which, by the way, we actually have wheat that we could use to fucking shit, man. Don't you just love the slideshow? Dude, I love being able to play a game without it lagging at all. That's honestly my favorite part of the gaming experience, especially when you're streaming it to people. That motherfucker tried, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, these motherfuckers are breeding. Alright. These motherfuckers are getting bred. That's crazy. Holy shit, it makes sense because they're having children and they're also eating wheat, which makes bread. Holy fucking shit. Dude, that's wild. That's fucking wild. I didn't even think of it like that. Alright, we gotta maybe these motherfuckers are slowing me down a bit. We gotta time to purge these mugs. I never miss. That motherfucker, he looks so sad. Why does he look so sad? Okay, we're good, we're good. All is well, chat. All is well. Except for the fact that I can hardly run the game. You learned how to play? No. Both of you assume I fucking learned how to play. I didn't learn. I just took a break, and I'm not like... I haven't been streaming for 9 hours already. So I'm kind of at like an advantage right now. The cows were ganging up on you for that wheat. They were, bro. They saw that wheat and they were... Which, by the way, this is such an interesting world generation. Like, literally directly under here is like a warden. You weren't spamming attacks? Still kind of. I am just a bit. I'm late to the Jake. I'm late to the Jake? What? Okay. My brain obviously isn't charged enough from yesterday. I just said I'm late to the Jake. I'm late to the joke. But I made Noseman Frog fan art too. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's change it back to this for a sec. And let's see what we got from baby duckies. No fucking shot. Okay. That's a nose. Jesus Christ. Like an XQC nose. This is incredible though. Here. Let me show you guys. There's a mod that increases performance. Is there? Here. Boom. Check this out. This kind of goes crazy. You sure you don't need the dyslexia? I'm not dyslexic. This goes kind of hard though. Frog. Yes, yes, yes. Pog ooze. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unbiased, but mine is better. Both of you did really well. But also, way to support your fellow community members, Steggy. Thank you. Thank you for sharing with the class, Duckies. It's appreciated. And thank you for the fan art. I zoned out for a minute to Minecraft break. Nope. Was just showing the fan art because I thought it was cool. There we go. Okay. Now, how are we going to play the game under these conditions? That's my question. Okay, well, it seems... Never mind. I was going to say it seems to be running better, but then the very second I said that. Alright, so what is the first step we should take from here? I feel like Blaze Rod should wait until later, because last time we went to the Nether, that wasn't great. So what should the move be for now? Just, should we mine? What should we do? Should we try and mine and find some Endermen? Perhaps? Like a veggie farm? We got one. Got one over here. Has like wheat and carrots and stuff. And potatoes as well, I think. Yeah, potatoes. Let's go. Potato time. Is it fine if I dame the mod? I don't know that I should be installing any mods right now. Maybe I could do that like next time perhaps? Like next time before I do a stream. So I don't have to interrupt the stream again just to install it. But that would be fine. Just to like DM it to me. The word O, by the way, duckies, it turns into like an emote. You probably see it in the chat window, but you see it turns into like it turns into like a 7TV emote of a hamster just staring. so that perfectly encapsulates what I picture your reaction to that situation to be. Oh, yeah, exactly. All lowercase o. So, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? What is this? What is this Robin Hood looking ass bitch? Fletcher? And these deals suck except for the 2 emeralds for a bow. But even then, emeralds are rare. Sad hamster meme from TikTok. If you want, you can get 7TV duckies. If you're on computer, you can get 7TV, like the Chrome extension, and then you could see all like those emotes. Because Twitch doesn't do that natively. You have to do an extension. But it's a good extension, and I recommend it if you plan on being on Twitch often. Yawn? Whatever, man. My bad for trying to help. We're not gonna talk about how scuffed that just was. You're... What? I swear that's where the coal was. I swear it. I'm smart, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm smart. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I need torches because we're gonna go on a mining expedition, I think. And the sun's going down again already. It was nighttime like 3 seconds ago. At least. I'm glad to see the game runs perfectly though. Okay. Okay. Holy God. Someday, one day, we will be able to run this with no problems, chat. Mark my words. Damn, raw potatoes don't do anything. We need to... Okay, I didn't even get torches like I wanted to. My brain is so cooked. That's the problem with streaming directly after work. I'm just cooked. Maple Syrup 435, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got pork chops. I didn't even know that. What's up with that? And hashtag trust academia. Okay. Why is this in there? Should be right here. Why more? What do you mean? Did I ever say Mark? I'm not sure that I ever said that. Maybe I did. I don't remember. If I said Mark, what was the context of me saying that? So I do not recall. Dementia stream, listen, like I said, this is what happens when I stream directly after work. My brain is just not cooperating with me right now. We're getting torches and we're leaving. That's what we're doing. We have 3 torches. Okay. We're just gonna make a bunch of torches, man. Truthfully. We need sticks to make torches. Why am I... Okay. I'm doing well, I promise. I'm such a good Minecrafter. It's unbelievable. Okay. We're good on torches, I would say. He needs an eep? Always. I did have a shield, but I lost it in unforeseen circumstances. No telling what happened to that shield. Right, chat? But yeah, welcome to the community, Maple Syrup. Something your username leads me to believe that you might be a Canadian. Almost. You know who else has dementia? My roommate asked me when I was drawing shitty fat stick figures. He just doesn't get it. Obviously. What the fuck is... Is that a squid? Why did a squid spawn here? Okay, whatever. This seems to be the area that Carson explored, because I was not down here. Yeah, no, I did not do any of this. I had nothing to do with it. Gotta go to baseball games to have fun. Okay, bye. People, yeah, people don't understand fine art. You know, when Leonardo da Vinci was alive, people hated his stuff. It was only after he died that people started seeing the artistic value in his pieces. Okay. Something tells me, should we traverse in this area? Oh yeah, you just mine this stuff. And it just gives you XP for no reason. Oh, so this is what he was talking about. I remember he was talking about a block that gives you XP. He mostly contributed to war, so it makes sense they hated him. Did he? Did he contribute to the war? Or war in general? If you go in there, stay crouched. There's an exact on signs to make them glow in the dark. I did not know that was a thing you could do. That's interesting, to say the least. These give you so much XP for what reason? Like, what actual reason would you need to get this much XP? Oh yeah, this is where the warden is, right? If so, tell me so I can tread lightly, because I'm not ready for that fight. Not right now. Not like this. He designs war machines. I just knew him as the Starry Night guy, to be honest with you. And the self-portrait guy. Okay, we're not going that way, I don't think. It's probably not for the best of us to go that way. Because I don't have the tools or the skill or the talent to be traversing in those planes. So I think for the betterness of our society, I just won't. Because maybe sometimes when you can't do something, you just shouldn't. Right? That's the way I see it. If you can't do something, don't. In lore, the skulk is a thing that grows based off how much eco drops from mobs. In other words, a living goo that grows off death from others. That's interesting. Thank you for the lore. You're filling me up with Minecraft lore, and I appreciate it, Wally. You're a real one. There is so much of it, though. Eco is actually XP, is it? I don't like that. Sensors in the skulk that can hear? God damn it. Nah, I'm not I'm not risking it, man. I just want some diamonds, man. I just want some emeralds. That's why you stay crouched. But it goes so far. It like goes so far in. My render distance doesn't even show like an into it. Okay, what was this dude doing down here? Bro made like an underground railroad. Okay, that's not... He didn't make, like, the underground rail. I just meant, like, he made an underground, like, sort of... Like, the weird sort of, uh, things back here. Maybe if we go this way. This way looks dark and untraversed. Oh, because there's nothing. Wait, no, there is. Let's go. Iron vein that isn't like 2 blocks by 2 blocks. That's cool. Okay, this actually looks like something that we could do something with. Leave a bit early. Bye, all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day slash night, evening. Can you wait, I'm curious about this. Because, like, these stalagmites... Can you drop those on somebody? Because I know they do damage to you if you fall on them. But, like, let's say you want to, like, if somebody's standing under one, could you mine it? Like, mine the top of it off, and it, like, drops on them and kills them? Is that a thing? Yes, you can do that? That's cool. I'll have to remember that. Somebody needs to... Wait, no, actually genius idea. Somebody needs to stalagmite the Ender Dragon. I wonder how much damage that would do. Could be the new, like, bed method. Like, instead of bed method, it's like... Oh, dude, did you try the stalagmite method? It's like, no. No, I didn't. I said stalagmite, by the way, and we're not going to talk about it, okay? We're just not. You know why? Because there's more things to focus on than the fact that I messed up a word. Boo, BS. If you want to try fighting dungeon, trade with a cartographer to get the trail chambers map. Holy. Then with enough luck and skill, you can get the rare heavy core to craft a mace. Up then increases the damage based on how high you fall with no fall damage if you hit your target. That's interesting. I don't know that I'm gonna do all that. For the sole reason of, like, I just want to try and beat the game. You're such a good artist. Yeah, sure thing. You truly are a misunderstood pioneer. I'm drawing noses of cowboy next, no impreg. Let's go. Pog jam? Oh my god, okay. Genuinely Minecraft is like messing my PC up. This might not be the way to go. I might have to play something else because like this is just not it's not cooperating with my computer at all. It was working fine last time. It was working fine last time though, so I don't know what it is. Oh my god, I missed. Jesus Christ. Do you see that though? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to, I'm probably gonna have to play something else. Because it's just not, it's not cooperating with me whatsoever. Is this the way that I came in? I don't think it is. Whoa! Okay. Okay, we're good. We know where we are. Remember I put the mod and trust in? Okay. I'll put a pin in that, but for today, I don't think I can play Minecraft. It's just not... yeah, it's just not working for me whatsoever. I'm just gonna get back to base so we don't have to worry about it, and then we're just gonna switch. We're probably gonna play like House Flipper or something, I guess. Which sucks because I feel like I can't play anything, man. Okay. Ooh. Although, good news. We might not have to end the Minecraft segment on an L. Because here sits an Enderman. Let's go! Okay, we got an Ender Pearl chat. So that works for me. You drew it already? I'm worried. I'm worried about how quickly you finish that. Okay. Yeah, there's no shot. Well, that concludes the Minecraft segment of the stream. We got, yeah, we got an Ender Pearl. But my computer just cannot run Minecraft without like shitting the bed. What game now? Windows noise. What game now? That's a good question. We could go back to a classic and we could play some Power Wash Sim, or we could play some House Flipper. I'm trying to figure out which of those two would be good though. Getting over it? No. Not right now, no. House Flipper with a glass bathroom? I already sold that place. House backflip? We could play House Flipper. But make more glass bathroom. I'm fine with that. What other games you got? It's not about what games I have, it's what games can run on my PC. Because Minecraft is a problem. Anything that is multiplayer is a problem. There's a lot that is a problem. For now, at least. So it's not like, oh, just what games do you have? I'm very limited in the games that I can play. which is a problem. No lethal company until you get a desktop. Pretty much, yeah. Or like content warning. Both of those are like problems. If you're willing to download, recommend. If you're willing to download after stream, I recommend Vampire Survivors. Runs very well on phones. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. No golf with your friends. I don't have friends to golf with. Elden Ring? Fuck off. House flipper it seems. I mean, I'll play with you. The only issue is I don't know you very well. I don't know you well enough to be able to judge if that's like a solid idea or not. I would probably try to keep that to people that I like know personally. And obviously there's nothing against you, obviously. And I hope that gets across, but like I just don't know you like that. Death by AI? I don't know what that is. I think I'm going to do House Flipper for now. Discord game? Again, that would require having people to play it with. And that would take predetermination. But it seems that House Flipper was mentioned, and I don't mind House Flipper. I enjoyed House Flipper last time I played it, and I'd like to play it more, so let's go, right? Play chess? Oh god. That went so well last time. Oh damn, that intro goes crazy. Pawn to e4, yeah. The classic. It's loading up, chat. It won't be much longer. 1v1 me chess. I'm so good. I barely know how the pieces move. Well, I don't know how the pieces move, period. So I mean, you have an upper hand. House Flipper's taking so long. Okay, here we go. Nice. Solid transition as always. That was great. Almost had like 3 whole frames per second there. Can we do a Discord game night where a few of us hop into VC and play Discord games? I mean, if that's something that you guys want to do, I mean, go for it. I would love to see my community hanging out together and having a good time. Because, I mean, that's all a part of it, right? Okay. Got it sorted. That'd be fun. That would be fun. We're just gonna continue where we left off, I guess. We got the bigger house, but it's like a mess. Hi, I'm at work, so I can't hear your audio, but I'd like to formally call you a half-cooked macaroni noodle, respectfully. At least it's respectfully, I guess. That's kind of mean, though. I would like to formally say that that's not very nice. We gotta clean this place up, bro. My goodness. We're gonna start with this room because this is where we're gonna spend like most of our time. What if we just start by like renovating this one room and like nothing else? Okay. Painting. We gotta paint, we gotta get stuff. I would say a good way to start is by moving everything outside, then clean, then redecorate it, then move stuff back in. I'm probably just gonna take it one room at a time, to be honest with you. That seems to be the way to go, especially because I'm not gonna do all the house right now. Plus, I would like to have vastly different looking areas of the house. Because I think that's kind of funny. Let's at least get like a good looking door in here. For starters. Every room should have a sink. That's kind of a funny idea. Just give every room an unnecessary sink. Okay, that's actually kind of good though. Every room, yeah. We could do that. Boom. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Here. You never know when you might need to wash your hands. That's true. That is true. Here, we're gonna paint this wall, and then we're gonna put a sink in here. We're also gonna get rid of this damn ass bed. Like, whatever that is. So okay, yeah, we're gonna get a radiator in here. Boom. Backrooms, bedroom. We did backrooms for the last one though, didn't we? We could do backrooms again. With a sink. Boom, radiator. Alright, now we need a sink. Like the cheapest one, of course. That's on the other side of the wall. How do we get it like a sink? How do we get like a sink mount in here? Happy birthday, Big Fella. It's not my bedroom. Or it's not my birthday. Why did I say bedroom? Oh my god. It's not my bedroom, chat. Come on. Here, we'll start with these. It's not your bedroom, that's correct. It is correct, right? Okay, so yeah, we are gonna start. We are just gonna go for the throat immediately. What the? You really have to do these just one at a time? Okay. Why did I just get an Xbox game bar notification? Like I care about the Xbox game bar. I've not utilized that feature in the 6 years that I've had this computer. Throat goat? Why did you just say that? Like what was like the purpose? Like what do you get from that? This is looking great so far. This whole backrooms room thing was a fantastic idea. I love to put wallpaper on dirty wall. Well, we're doing the landlord thing. We're doing the landlord thing. Like, why fix the problem when you could just cover it up, right? I see that as an absolute... That's a grind set. Is it not? Why are the emotes so like squished? I don't get it. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We need more. Squished, yeah. Why is he squished though? Boom. Isn't that so beautiful? Why is it black and white? What do you mean black and white? Because I'm not short. I'm probably taller than all of you. Probably. I could see me being taller than all of you as such a possibility. How tall are you? How tall are you? How tall is nose? How tall is nose? What is your tall? I'm 6 foot. Like 6 foot even. I don't know how many centimeters that is, but I'm 6 foot tall. Bro, 6 foot? Doubt you're not. Damn it. Bro, 6 foot. No. Hold up. I'm grabbing my 6'5" friend. No, I'm 6 foot. Elongated nose. Bro, 6 foot minus 3 foot. No. I promise you. It says it on my state ID. I mean, I'm not going to show you guys my ID, obviously. But it said I'm 6 foot tall. That is just a factual piece of information. You guys are just coping. You don't have the voice of a 6 foot guy? What does that mean? Wrong. Prove it. How can I prove my height? Stand next to tape measure? Sounds like you're lying by not showing your state ID. Maybe I just would like to keep some sort of privacy, right? Why is your height in your ID? Because it's in everyone's ID. What do you mean? You lost that privilege when you became a streamer? No. Actually, that's not the case, I think. Show us the numbers on the front and back of your credit card? No. The US is strange. You know it. You sound 5'6". How tall are you, sheep? That sounds like the biggest cope in history. How tall are you? Tell me right now. How tall are you? I want to know. Because unless you're miraculously 6'7", it sounds like it's just the biggest cope in history. He's not wrong. You sound 5'6". Well, I'm not. You're 5'4" welding. That's crazy. You're 5'7", Steggy. It all makes sense. I don't even need to speak anymore if I don't want to. I think I'm perfectly content just letting the dub speak for itself. And letting you guys cope to your little heart's content. Because truthfully speaking, I don't even need to say anything else. "5'7" isn't that short though, be real. It's not. It's just compared to my height. So it's different. If Nose sounds 5'6", I can't imagine how tall you think I sound. Are you saying you sound shorter than me? Because these people are gonna tear you apart if you say that. We're just gonna honestly sell as much as we can. And just like clean this all up and then just take care of it like one step at a time. Your height is 6 foot on a 5 foot stool. Guy, why do you just have to casually drop the like coldest roast I've ever heard in my entire life? Like, I have never felt more cooked. Never in my life have I felt more disrespected than in this moment. Crazy because my boyfriend is 6'5". He's not. He's 6'2.5". Okay. Well, I mean, compared to you, he might as well be 6'5", I think. What is the name of this? How do I get one of these? Oh, maybe I get that. Maybe I get that with more experience. That would make sense if I get that with more experience. You want a drain hole? Yes. Yes, I do. Also, hi, Miss Givio. Welcome to the chat. I'm drawing you a femboy nose. Go for it. I was once called a Lego hair. That is just hurtful. I don't understand why people have to have that much hate in their heart for no reason at all. It takes so much more effort to be hateful than it does to just be nice. Except for y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers are just haters. Through and through. I'm joking. You're gonna jork it to my art? First of all, that would be incredibly egotistical for me to get off to my own fan art. And the fact that you think I would do that is insane. You really think I'm gonna jork it to my own fan art that people make of me? Yeah, why? I couldn't even be mad about it. It was the first time I heard that one. True. Nose has an ego? No. I mean, I have an ego, because I think everyone does to an extent. But I'm not, like, jerk off to my own fan art. Egotistical. Like, that is... Like, what am I, Velky? I'm joking. That was a little rude, I think. I bet you blew your nose to that fan art. How about you don't say that? No way you said that. I did. As a joke, though. Only a fool would take anything that I say seriously at any point in time. To be completely honest with you. A little bit funny though. That stray was insane, true. Make better fan art so we can jerk off to it? No. You don't have to do that. Clean up the house, please. Sure thing. The streamer man never lies. Never. I'm a fool, clown, jester. Me too. That's like my... Why does this look so damn creepy? This loading screen, my god. But that's like my job title. If I can ever go full-time streaming, I wonder if I can legally get away with naming like my career title is just like jester. Holy hell. Holy sh... What is going on here? Saying hi while getting my haircut. Hi Luna, hope the haircut's going well. Holy shit. You forgot the sink in the room? Well, I can't put in pipes yet. I can't put in pipes to install the sink yet. I'm just gonna vacuum these motherfuckers. It's that easy to get rid of roaches, guys, in real life, too. Try it. God, I hate this. I hate roaches. I hate, like, pests. It's making me, like, itchy. You have to buy them? It's not a skill? What do you mean? The cocksuck 9000? Don't say that. Don't say that. What do you mean? You have to buy them? What do you mean? You can buy them? Like, actually? I like the fact that you don't even kill them, you just suck. Exactly. This your worst nightmare? Not my worst nightmare. You purchased them in the story? Well, what's the name of them? Because it sure as hell isn't just pipes. I looked up pipes and all I got was like interior like pipes. Like what do I look up to find them? They're in your skin. Shut up. Like I'm actually itchy right now, unironically. It's the worst. Look up the word hookup? Are you joking? If it's fucking hookup, I'm gonna... No. It don't work. It do not. Wait. What? Bathroom fixtures? Creepy skinny crawly, yeah. Nose live hookup? Don't say that. Don't use those words together in that order. What gives you the right? No, hookup's not it. I destroy the cockroach nest? Well, that's great. I'm glad because I'm getting like the heebie-jeebies. Not the furniture tab. Hook up. Nope. Hook up. No. Hook up. No. What's up, Vintage Gamer? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But no, I looked up all of the different tabs. None of them have like the hookup thing. You nos man or nose man? I don't think hookup is the right name for it. I don't doubt that it's just something you have to purchase, but I can't find it. Love, yeah, nose man. How's you? I'm fine. I'm doing good. Just vibing, you know, flipping some houses. Florida, Canada, man. True. Yeah, it's all good. Just, you know, streaming. Streaming, stimming. You know it. My man is looking for a hookup at the hardware store on stream. Yeah. In front of everyone. Installations. Okay, okay. Installation. AC installation, okay. Installation. All I see is an AC installation. Right in front of my salad. Flipping houses for days. Yeah. No hookup live. Is that order better? No. I think I would rather those words not be used together at all. Can I ask you guys something? I have as my final project for my degree a language learning app. I can use an emulator to show it on a projector just fine, but I may have to give my phone to the grading council to test the app. And this is bad because I can change the profile picture by searching for photos on my phone. How can I have them not mess around in my gallery? Any suggestions, please? I would say just find a majority of the photos that you would rather them not see and hide them elsewhere. Because I don't know if your phone has a hidden feature specifically, because I know my phone does. Like, you can hide photos specifically that you don't want people to see. You could also get one of those apps that's like a calculator, but like you put in the certain numbers and it opens like a secret photo gallery. You can make a gallery of just the pictures you want. Yeah. Yeah. You can sleep on the couch if you want to. Okay. There's never anything behind the couch, chat. Remember that. Is that a solid idea to have the couch right in front of the radiator like that? Whatever. Their house, not mine. That bed is just dirty, man. Not much you could do about that. Push every photo to a personal Google Drive. Not a bad idea. Think there's a way to hide them like Nose mentioned? Yeah. Toasty cozy couch. It's gonna be on fire. You don't have an iPhone to set it where you have to put in the password to permanently delete stuff and delete everything but normal stuff. And after class recover everything you need. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do you have an iPhone, Alec, or do you have like an Android? I would assume you'd have an Android. Because that's the smart choice. No offense. I'm an Apple user for reference, so I'm not hating on Apple users. The big comfy couch, if anyone remembers. That's a Canadian thing, I'm sure. Radiators are full of steam and water, so it actually just blow the fuck up instead of catching on fire. Oh, that's much better. Your voice sounds like an Apple user. You sound like an Apple user, Mischievia. You sound like an Apple user, buddy. Okay? You sound like the most Apple user to ever exist, alright? For someone that lives in a glass house, you're sure casting a lot of stones. That's all I'm saying. Nose doesn't sound like he uses apple. I ate an apple earlier, if anyone's asking. Noseman favorite fruit? That's ironic that I just mentioned the apple before I even said anything. I love apples. Apples are really good. And pineapple. Pineapple is really good too. You sound like a last gen Samsung user? No. Noseman sounding pretty sus right now? Always. No offense, but sounds like you came from your parents. You know, honestly, I can't believe you said that, guy. I can't believe you sound like you came from your parents. Sounds like the kind of guy to live in a house. No way. Granny Smith, pink, Lady Fuji, what kind of apple? Yellow. I like the yellow apples. I don't know, I forget the name specifically for them, but Granny Smith is also really good. Love Granny Smith apples. But more like sour kinds of apples, generally. I don't like the sweeter apples as much as the sour ones. Yellow? Yes. Yellow apples are fire? Thank you, Chi. Thank you. Golden Delicious. Yeah, Golden Delicious. Yep. But I just call them yellow apples because they're apples and they're yellow. So, I mean, what can I say? He eating the golden apples IRL? Yes. The gapples for real. I mean, you know fair? Yeah. Chat, did we riot? No. You passed the vibe check, Mr. Nose? Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Remove trash. Got it. We are assembling the fuck out of this shower. Apples are good, but too basic. Your mother. No, I didn't mean that. That was mean. Do you like other fruit, Mr. Nose? I love pineapple. Pineapple is really good. Pineapples, green grapes are very good as well. I like all sorts of fruit. I don't have any problems with any fruit. If you put any kind of fruit in front of me that isn't like durian, I'll eat it. And I will enjoy it. Like, I just enjoy fruit. Got me sold? Yeah. Give me the green apples and I'd be munching. Big time, buddy. Big time. Peaches. Love peaches. Raspberries are good. But a lot of the times they're a bit too tart for my taste. And like mushy. Here, have some bananas. Thank you. You like jackfruit? I've never had a jackfruit. Except for the fruits I have problems with, I have no problems with fruits. See, you get it. You get it. You can hate all you want, but you know that makes sense. Do you eat raw eggplants? No. I can eat eggplants when they're prepared. But I don't think anyone should ever be expected to consume a raw eggplant. Unless that's all you got, in which case, go for it. Good old Apple pie or peach cobbler? Yeah, apple pie goes hard, peach cobbler goes hard. Both of those are much better when they're warm. I don't like cold apple pie, I don't like cold peach cobbler. Both of those are absolutely peak when they're warm. And there's a lot of desserts that are just made much better by being warm. Like brownie, like brownie with ice cream, that's peak when it's like the brownie is warm. Or the brownie's hot. Like that's peak. Bacon tomato sandwich every day, all day. Warm apple pie with ice cream. Yes! Warm apple pie with ice cream goes hard. In astronomical ways. Like, I want to do things to that apple pie. Peach cobbler, these nuts. Barbecue bacon burger, yeah. Yo, Noseman, game suggestion, what's up? When cooking peach cobbler, do it in a cast iron Dutch oven. Fucking slaps. Yep. Cook, serve, delicious. Could you DM that to me? I'm probably gonna forget it if you don't. Game suggestions, sex chess. What's the difference between normal chess and sex chess? Guy. If you had to really narrow it down, what's the main difference between normal chess and sex chess? I like D&D and my friends just faced a mind goblin. Hell, I've never played D&D. I've never once like actually sat down and played D&D before. The pieces have sex. Yeah. Okay, thank you, guy. That makes a lot of sense. Strip poker. That is not a stream game. That is not a stream game. Where's the dirt at? Where could the dirt be at? There doesn't seem to be any dirt here at all. Oh, right here. Duh. How am I supposed to get that? Just move that over and then bring it back? Oh my god. No! Maybe stream somewhere else, ayo? One type of chess has sex and the other one uses sex to cheat or whatever the hell happened. What? What are you talking about? What the f... What kind of architecture is this, man? Kooky ass house. Why is the couch so close to the radiator? You didn't see the other couch. The other couch was like 5 times as bad. You really just gotta go for it, to be honest with you. Where'd the cockroach nest be? Hold on, besides Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops, what is your favorite cereal? I don't mind Cheerios. There's like a strawberry banana flavor of Cheerios here. I don't know if you guys have it where you're from, but it's really good. It is pretty damn impeccable. Reese's Puffs? Not too big on Reese's Puffs, honestly. I don't I don't mind Reese's Puffs, don't get me wrong. Reese's Puffs is a good cereal, but that is not a cereal that should be consumed in the morning. Reese's Puffs is a cereal that you should consume in the evening or late at night. Like, that's not a cereal you can eat in the morning and like and then go about your day, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Captain Crunch, I'll die on this hill. Captain Crunch is good. Captain Crunch is good. Maple flavored Cheerios, but they stopped selling them? That's unfortunate. Honey Nut Cheerios the goat. Honey Nut Cheerios aren't bad. I honestly prefer Strawberry Banana Cheerios to Honey Nut Cheerios. Like, on some real shit. Not to rub any of you the wrong way, but that is how I see it. Honey Crisps? Honey Crisps aren't bad. Captain Crunch and Frosted Flakes the best, both solid picks. Boom. All done. Let's go, chat. Remind me to never get breakfast with nose. Why? I fail to see the problem. Like, on some real shit, I fail to see the issue. Your Garbo-ass cereal takes? You're just a loser. I'm joking. But, no, for real. Strawberry banana? What are we doing as a country? Literally, what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? Have you ever tried strawberry banana Cheerios, or are you just hating because, like, that's like the cool thing to do? Good night, Goon Man. Good night, guy. Have a good night. Thank you for calling me Goon Man. Get rid of this weed, and we're gonna sell it to a bunch of teenagers. Tell them it's marijuana. This is a cereal, not a yogurt. Okay, Mischievio, I want you to do me a favor, okay? I will go to the store, buy a box of strawberry banana Cheerios. I will pay for it. I will pay for it. Go get a box of strawberry banana Cheerios, eat them, and tell me that they aren't better than Honey Nut Cheerios. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do. And then you will see what an idiot you're acting like right now. I wish I could say I know this, but where I am, there isn't anything called that. That's alright. No, Waffle House goes hard. Waffle House is like the spot. Chances are I'll say they're not as good as Cinnamon Checks. I love Cinnamon Checks. Well, if you tried them and you weren't biased, I'm sure you would have a different opinion. Genuinely, I think that they're top tier cereal. And that is not a biased thing whatsoever. Oh, we found it! Okay, thank you, Luna. Luna, if you're still here, thank you for DMing me the instructions on how to get to the installations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not biased, I'm correct, and you are preaching falsehoods. I just want you to try it once, because until you've tried it once, I'm not going to listen to a single thing you say about this cereal. Anyway, time to install a sink in the bedroom. Okay. Sink time, let's go. Ho, 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 ho. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Let's go, yes. Sink in the bedroom type beat. Denny's is more towards Kentucky. We have a bunch of Waffle Houses around here. I've never seen a Denny's in my life. What? It's better to sink in the bedroom than bedroom in the sink. You know, Chi, every time you speak, you just get more and more true. No, 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 no. That was the correct way to say that. Nobody likes a hater that hasn't even tried the thing they hate on. Yes. 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 Thank you. They don't have Cracker Barrel in Florida, do they? They do. But I am not partial to Cracker Barrel. I personally think Cracker Barrel, when it comes to Cracker Barrel or anything else, the latter. I've never been a fan of Cracker Barrel. The food is mid. You'll find much better Southern cuisine at a mom and pop diner in the Southeast. I'm in the upper part of South Carolina, so we got waffles for Days Fair. It's fine, that's more the novelty, true. But even the novelty comes from the fact that they have a bunch of cool knickknacks at the front of their shop that you can look at for a while. It was the correct way to say, but I accidentally said wink instead of sink. Listen. I think exactly what you said is exactly what you should have said. No more, no less. And I don't want to be fought with about that. Mr. knows when you're going to travel to our igloo we call home in the north. I'm thinking probably August, September-ish. That would be cool. Whenever that expo thing is. Here's a take. The restaurant isn't bad. It's the cooks. No. Because, I mean, if the recipes are bad, then the cooks are going to make the bad recipes. It's like that one episode of, what is it, like Hell's Kitchen? Where it's like the chef was being forced to make stuff that they knew wasn't good, but it was like either they just go with it or they get fired. And the second that they were able to make one of their own recipes, they made something better than the people that own the restaurant. So no, I don't know that that's necessary. It can be true in some cases, you know? Like maybe when it comes to like more like chain oriented things, I guess. But no, generally I think it is very much not the cooks most of the time. It is probably just the recipes not being good. Feels like half the restaurants in Hell's Kitchen, then there's a trend. Excited to see you at the expo? Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Yeah. There's like an expo thing happening in Ontario. In like August. Or August or September, one of those months that I want to try and go to. How many expos cons? Wait, you're a Canuck? No, I'm not. I'm not a Canuck. But I visit there sometimes. Occasionally. Calm down, dude. You're good. You're good. You're very excited, and I'm very glad to see it. This is such a dirty house, man. I visit the Peach State a few times a month. That's fair. Maybe it's a question for another time. How'd you and Lion Fury meet? Well, we can talk about that later. Because that is absolutely a question for another time. Gotta Got a friend who lives in Canada. Haven't talked to him in a bit. Hope he's well. You should reach out. Okay, well the light works well. We don't have to worry about that. What do you guys think of this bedroom? This bedroom goes hard. Gotta find like a bed or something. This bed kind of works perfectly. Check that out, right? Oh my god, that's hideous. This house is 10K a month in NY? No, it's 20K a month. Okay, we need to also get working on the glass part of the bathroom. And put a radiator here. All I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. I'm a genius. Now instead of selecting an image from the gallery, they have to take a photo of themselves. Genius. Absolute genius. A bed in the house, that's another 100K per month. Yep. Welcome to the internet. That is a part of Welcome to the Internet, but that was actually a reprised version of it, used in the closing song to Inside, called Goodbye. But same thing, essentially. Good spotting. Last I knew from his Insta Reels, he's been sitting on a ton of art drawings to finish. That's cool. That's cool as hell. I removed the light from in here. Oops. Okay. So, I think the idea is we are just going to turn all this into glass. Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Glass wall. Boom. Now check that out. Isn't that so cool? Wait, I love just ruining houses. Take this quirky quiz. Yeah. Which Power Ranger are you? Which Power Ranger are you guys? If you guys had to pick a Power Ranger, which one would it be? My lawyer has advised me not to continue. Obama said the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. That's so dumb. And the best thing is that there are people that actually live by that rhetoric. Which makes it perfect for like having fun poked at it. Boom. I watched Power Rangers in a hot minute. Yeah. That's understandable. Dude, this is the glass. It goes so hard every time. For what? We gotta remove the shower. Maybe the White Ranger, probably the pink one. Wait, wait, wait. Are you guys? Did you guys just hear that, or was there a delay? Was the delay that bad? No? Okay, I was about to say, oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, oh my god, if it was that bad. Okay. So I'm out the shower there. But otherwise, the sink mount. We're gonna move the sink mount. We're gonna move the light switches. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking heavy. We're gonna get another glass wall. And we are going to put it... We can't put it right there? Damn it! Put a decent shower for once? No, maybe? I remember my brother watching Operation Overdrive, the worst season as a kid, and the last season I remember watching on my own was Ninja Storm or Lightspeed Rescue a couple of years ago. Hell yeah. This is bullshit. It is! What is going on? What is going on? Chatters. Is there a glass door that we can put there? Door. Glass door? We could put like a sauna door. I mean, that works for me. Oh, this is beautiful. Meanwhile, we've never gotten a truly good Power Rangers game like ever. No. Is there a skylight or like a glass ceiling? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Roof. Glass. Let's just look up glass, see what comes up. Glass wall. Glass door. Glass mini fridge. A photo of broken glass. No skylight though. No skylight. Can we get some sages in chat for no skylight? What the heck? Wait, what if we put a door? No, we can't. Because the sink is there. That's what we get for wanting a sink in every room. But we will not back down, chat. We will not back down. A sink will be everywhere. Okay? Got that? Move the sink? No. We need a sink in every room. Where else can we put a sink in this room? Wait, right there. Okay. We'll put a sink directly in the doorway. It's just in case. On your way in or your way out. A small price to pay for a sink in every room? Absolutely. Sink man indeed. Listen. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. And it's going to be me. Now we got to reassemble the sink. Crazy how you can just put a sink wherever you want. I'm gonna do this. Imagine this is just the freedom that rich people have. Just like, if you want a sink in your bedroom for some god-awful reason, you can just pay someone. And you can just get You just get a sink in your room. You get a sink anywhere you want. You want a sink in the sauna? Sure. Right? Okay, now we should be able to get the glass wall and put that there. Of course not. What if we demolish this mess first? Yeah. Let's go, chat. We're getting somewhere. If you put the glass wall there, how will you put a sink in this room? Right there. If I were rich, I'd have a 10 by 10 painting of a fan. That goes hard. Who knows who else would do it? Yeah, exactly. You get it, Welding. Welding, you're always for the betterness of the people. New skill point? You sure about that? Okay, boom. And now... 25% faster demolition. 50% faster cleaning. Now... You know what time it is. Last wall time. And it's not big enough. Open plan house, no walls? That is an awful idea. But it might just work. Damn it. We can't even fill that space. We can't fill the space. It's okay. It's really it's an open concept, you know? But it isn't because we're putting a toilet there. You know what? Piss outside. I can't put another. There's not... It won't fit. It's an open floor plan. It's avant-garde, okay? And we're gonna give it a really nice shower. We're gonna give it like a Bugatti of a shower. That doesn't make any sense. Nice. Yeah, that's great. Well, that toilet's more like a skibbity concept. You're the worst. You're the worst. Does life make any? What does that mean? What do you mean when you say that? No, this is great though. I'm really liking this so far, I think. What if... Actually, now that I think about it. Sell this door. Demolish this. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Put a glass wall... Oh, we can't. Damn it. This is backrooms architecture, man. No way. This is so bad. You need the sink. Listen, listen. Okay, boom. Put that there. Perfect. Okay, where can we put the sink? Okay, we can put the sink here. This is my masterpiece. Now we got a sink. God, this is beyond awful. We can call it the back house. Yep, yep, yep. No, you need the sink. You're very passionate about the sink. I appreciate it. You need the fucking sink. Here. See, we got the sink now. And it makes sense. Now you can get like a little now you got one entrance to the bathroom through the bedroom. Where else you gonna shit? You got rid of the toilet? The drain of the shower. This could be wait. Okay, hear me out, chat. What if we get rid of the toilet right here? Okay, here you'll understand. What if we get rid of this wall? You put a cradle in the shower? We'll okay. Check this out, okay? What if we need a radiator or a window? We got a whole ass window. Okay, so hear me out. What if we we're gonna demolish all this. Except for this door. We can leave that door there if we want. And we're gonna make this whole thing the bathroom. The entire thing. Like the whole last thing. I have to go see it. Bye, welding. We're gonna make this entire thing the bathroom. Sounds like a plan, right? There's just a bathroom and a bedroom? No. This will become the kitchen. You don't understand. I get it. It's a little kooky. It's a little avant-garde of a concept. I get it. But by the end of this, I will say who's laughing now, and it'll be me, because I will be the one laughing. Okay? You'll all see. The toilet in the kitchen? No. This whole thing is going to be the bathroom. This is going to be a very large bathroom. Your brain is just too far ahead of ours. How are we to understand? You'll understand eventually. You'll come around. Okay? You'll come around. And we will all understand together by the end of this, I'm sure. uncle knows. Will I understand when I'm older? No. Not you. Okay. Damn. So we need to change all of this tile. All of this tile needs to be changed. So for consistency, you know. We will assume that that is all we need right now. And these aren't floor tiles. We need floor tiles. What? Is there such thing as floor tiles anymore? Make a house filled with radiators next? That'd be kind of funny. Are these floor tiles? Man. Is there such thing as floor tiles in this game? What if we just look up floor? It's like hardwood. A hardwood floor in the bathroom? Oh, yeah? Okay. Also, I think we should just have a random... We just have, like, a grate in the floor. Like that. That's great. Get it? Great. Concrete floor? Is that we could do that? Is this flooring though? It is. Yeah. Check that out. Doesn't that scream luxury? It covered the floor panel. No. We need the grate, man. We need a large one. Oh my god. Maybe not a large one. We could get a medium one. Get a medium floor grate. Check this out. Isn't this something? This is really starting to become something. Okay, this we need tiles for the walls. Wait, no we don't. What am I saying? Glass. Duh. Wait, you can't replace these walls, can you? Like this wall right here? You can. Yeah, dude. Let's go. It doesn't even have holes. It's... Man, it doesn't need holes. We need to replace the... We need to make this tile. Light gray tiles, dark gray tiles, black tiles. And these will go on the walls. Wait. We'll leave that like that for now. Might take a short nap, so have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Kane. We are mowing through this, chat. God, this looks so trash. This is a nightmare. Nightmare of a house. This might be like, I believe this to be far worse than the first one. And perfect. Just suspended, like electrical outlets. That's cool. Oh, we forgot to tile this part. We forgot to make this part concrete. How could we forget to make this part concrete? How could we? Why get a new house if you aren't gonna make it 10 times worse than the last one? True. Oh, no, we should also tile the sides of this as well. We need a wall and a door. Actually, wait, no. We don't. Oh my god, it is just slightly bigger. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Boom. It truly is it's very open, this house. Fill the gap with a sideways one? That's horrible, but that's kind of amazing. Here. We can do that. Are we allowed to do that? Oh, it blocks the back door. We can't. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm done and I can give you my full attention. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we need wallpaper for in here though. I'm thinking this wallpaper will do just fine. Remove the window, then it works. Does it? Well, no, because we're just trying to fill this gap right here. That's all. Hell yeah. They're twins? They are. What are their names? Name them. God, this is so ugly. Nose and Isan. Thank you. Disgusting and stinky. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Will you ever make an actually nice house someday? Maybe if you stop expecting me to. And that's all I have to say about that. If you ever expect me to make an actually nice house, I just won't. It is only when you stop expecting me to make an actually nice house that I will. It's like Judgment Day. The more you predict it, the least likely it's gonna happen. I never expected anything from you? Then why are you acting disappointed? I just don't see how that makes sense. I'm not. You seem it. Leave the windows that way? What do you mean? Without wallpaper? It's too late, isn't it? Can I remove that? I can't remove it. Too late now, wallpaper them. I'll leave that one like that for you, okay? It looks bad without wallpaper. Yeah. Because with wallpaper, it looks so much better. This house is so ugly. But we can put a sink here, though. Look, man, I'm working with what I got. Yeah. Sink time. Put a sink right next to the front door to sink the expectations? Wait, no, that's kind of goated. This room gets 2 sinks? Why not? I think it'll really raise the market value. Look at all the look at all the water accessibility. Would you rather let the sink in your room or room in your sink? I would let that sink in. That's actually a quote from Marie Antoinette. Let that sink in. Let them have sinks in their room. That's what she said. Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette was a very mouthy woman. She said a lot of things. That was a horrible way to say that. Let me just get that. That was the worst way I could possibly said that. She was a mouthy woman. That's horrible for me to say that in that way. Let them goon. Yeah. She said that with her own 2 lips. And look, how you get in the bathroom? You get in the bathroom through the bedroom. And you can go outside. Oh, God. This is... Oh, my goodness. This is great. I'm thinking we really got somewhere here. No kitchen. Don't need one. I would buy this house. I would buy this house too. Yeah. No, what we need to do though, we need to move the radiator from right here and put it right here. Which I think is the most sensible decision I've made so far. Radius? Both her head and her body are rolling in her grave right now. Estimate my head. Bro. Put it next to the sink. No. You'll see the vision. You'll see the vision. But wait, no, wait. No, wait, actually that's kind of funny. I like that idea more. Let's do that. Damn. Why would there be an electrical outlet here anyway? To also block off any possibility of anyone getting in the bathroom that way. There are 2 sinks in this room, so it works. Yeah. And then right here, we need to put a chair. A chair. We need to put a chair right here. So you can sit down and watch the shower. And then we can put an oven in here. Kitchen set with oven. I don't know what the hell this is. But no, this works. Cock chair. Or cuck chair. Why did I say cock chair? Put a TV above the oven so they can't watch it on the chair. That's true. But we need to get rid of these one of these windows. So now it's just one off-center window. That's perfect. Check that out, right? TV. Hanging TV. Yeah. Now it's starting to look alive. Imagine just got this house for a really good deal. It looks really nice on the outside. Let's see what's going on. Oh. This is the embodiment of graphic design is my passion, but with house interior decor. It is, yeah. Oh gosh. Dude, my I needed that stretch. Big time. Oh gosh, okay. We're good. They say, oh, they haven't even seen the glass yet. Well, I suppose I can make this work. Let's do the kitchen area. The bedroom. Oh god. We need a toilet. There's no sink in there. Yeah, we need a sink. We need a sink. If nobody got my back, I know sink plumbing system got my back. God, this is such a good looking house. Just amazing. Let that sink in. My name is that sink. I love sink plumbing system for real. Me too. Not to get all parasocial or anything, but I would marry sink plumbing system. Absolutely. How much have you spent in this house? Like money-wise or time? Because time-wise, this has been what, an hour? Or less? And I don't think it shows. Oh my goodness. This is a sight to behold. You can only really here. Wait, if we want a, I just realized if we want a desk, you would sink your plumbing. Hey, yo, Alec. Unbelievable. Here, wait. If we want a desk, we want like an ugly wooden desk. For the computer. For the pewter. Check that out, right? Now, you can hardly access the bathroom. Yep, the only way to get into the bathroom is to go all the way around the back entrance. Unless you want to jump over your desk. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, here, wait. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a house tour. Just got this in suburban New York City for $5 million. Let's see what we got, okay? Okay. So through the stained, aged red wooden door, we have a TV an oven, and a chair. The light works, though. Only 5 minutes of steel. There's still dirt. Yeah. So we have a TV and an oven. That doesn't even work. It doesn't even turn on because it's not hooked up to anything. And then we have a chair, a sink, a radiator, and the bathroom with no toilet. So it's not, it's just a bath. It's a shower room. But considering everything, it's a miracle that light works. Absolutely. So let's check out the main bedroom indicated by this neon orange door. We have a sink, a bed, a radiator directly centimeters away from the bed, and a desk, and a laptop, and the only entrance to the bathroom that isn't through the back door. Okay. And also, you can't get out. And the radiator is right here, so it seeps in heat to the bathroom. We need to add a toilet, actually. I just thought about that. We still need to add a toilet. Okay. Metal toilet. Oh my god, golden metal toilet. That's how you know this is a rich person house. The bathroom gets hot enough as it is after shower. True. Can you put a toilet outside? I don't know that I can. The sink is the toilet. You know what? You're right. Boom. Toilet. Wait, can we put a toilet outside? Important question. You can't. Damn it. So if you want this house, this is only going to cost you $5 million. And I think it's a steal in this economy, to be completely honest with you. I think what you're getting, just look at the features. You get 2 sinks, 3 sinks, 4 sinks, in a 1-bedroom house, which is pretty good. I mean, the sinks go crazy here. But now that I think about it, we probably don't need this light. Because there's enough natural light as this. So there's going to be a light switch here that does nothing. And when you move in, it's going to be set to the on position. And that'll charge your electricity bill every month, even though there's nothing that the electricity is going to. The one working light fixture in the house, and you get rid of it? No! This one works. Kind of. Nothing says the toilet has to be up against the wall. Interior design says that. I forgot there was one in the bedroom. Yeah. It's okay. I forgive you. But yeah. This is what you're getting. Put a lot of lights in the bathrooms. But there's enough light coming in from the glass. This cannot be a structurally sound house. Can we just talk about that? There's no way this thing is structurally stable. I took out most of the main support pillars for like glass panes with like eco-friendly wood veneer lining them. Oh gosh. All right, we're good. I think we really we absolutely like set a precedent here for house design. The only place that dear God. The only place that doesn't need it, you know what, you make a point. You make a point. Where the hell are the lights? Can you not purchase lights? Lamp? Oh, okay. It just started raining, by the way. So if I go offline again, that's why. And for a true modern look. Boom. With no light switches. We're gonna put a light switch here. But it's gonna be the same color as the wall, so it's really easy to get it confused. Did you see the fan art of a frog holding up a nose man? It's so cute. I did see that, yeah. If you get smitten by God again and you aren't even impreg, then you must be doing something else he's not a fan of. I think this, in and of itself, is something that God could smite me over. So we have 2 light switches that control both lights. Works for me. And we've spared no expense. Wait, is there one that I missed? Holy shit. Wait, sheep. Wait, that actually kind of goes hard, though. It's a frog holding up me. I dig it. Someday in the future, you should make this house in real life. I almost think that's an awful idea. But you know what? Part of me also thinks you're right. I hadn't drawn in like 4 months. Well, it looks nice. But so is this house, so it's not really all that different. Okay, fair. If I have the budget, I will recreate this house in real life someday. Which will be an absolute waste of time and money and manpower. But hey, content, right? Inhabitable bunker? I want to place her in the bunker? So we're working on a radioactive fallout shelter. Cool. It's art. Someone would buy it. True, true, true. You make a solid point. You make way better of a point than I would like to give you credit for. Okay. So That is okay. That is where the entrance to this fallout shelter is. Gotcha. Jesus, first of all, the mess here is insane. Aside from all the roaches and shit like that, my god. I was gonna say, how could people live down here? But obviously they can't, and that's the problem. You would buy that house? Why would you buy that house? Why would you buy it? There's so many better things that you could, like, put your money towards. What if you can't sweep them? That's like... God. If I had the budget to buy that house, I'd already have all the other things I want to put my money towards. Okay, you know what? That's fair. So you're saying that that house is not the main thing you'd want to put your money towards? What the heck? Dude, I thought you were a fan. What the heck? You won't want to spend your life savings on a shitty house. It's the most expensive thing I'd put my money toward, probably. Fair. You know what? I can respect that. Dude, what the flip? No, this is the first thing. Okay, fair. I can respect your hustle. I don't got no 5 mil for that. What? Realistically, I wouldn't sell it for 5 mil. I would sell it for a much more reasonable price. Like, I'm thinking like probably 6 or 7 mil. Like something way more reasonable. If I had a bunch of cockroaches in my food, I would not put it back on the shelf. I know, that's why I'm pissed that it wouldn't give you just like a discard option. Because if there's a bunch of cockroaches in like the place where all of your food is, nah. You couldn't pay me. Well, I mean, they are paying me, but like you couldn't pay me to like eat that food. Is what I meant. Obviously, they are paying me to clean, chat. That should clean, right? Extra protein. Don't even go there. What the? There we go. 6 or 7 mil seems like a pretty good deal, honestly. Yeah. Because also, you get to live with me in that shitty ass house. That's like the part two. That's a double whammy. That's not mentioned on the contract though. Deal. Oh my gosh. No. I didn't know you were gonna stay there before, but deal. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I like how quickly you said deal because I said I'd be living there too. We can be roommates. And then you could slowly start to despise me because I'm not the same exact person. Doesn't that sound great? You started to despise me first, I'm weird. You paid me $6 million to live with me. To be honest, I'll be good. What other trash is there? $6 million? Nah, I'm fine living in your house, but thanks. You know what? I respect the hustle. You strange individual. Boom. I live for 6 mil with you. The contract is 99% you and 1% me paying. That's not the contract. That is not the con. I'm sorry to say, that is not the contract. Sorry to break it to you, but that is not in the terms. I have a corn shelf and a pickle shelf. And a random mysterious red goop shelf. That's still 60K. Yeah, that's still a lot of money. Either way. Ain't that a normal house? It's better than a normal house, but that's still like, you also have to live with me for the price in like a horrible house for the same price that you could just like live by yourself in a normal one. So is it really worth it at the end of the day? That's just the question. corn, man. And a lot of pickles. Don't corn and pickles both kind of like not... They're not like really non-perishable. Like there's a lot of things in both of those that can go bad. Especially in jars like that. Who has this much combo jars? You have not seen my collection, bro. Don't look at me like that. Listen, I'm not like other streamers, all right? I'm not gonna be like, hey yo, chat. I didn't mean that. Don't clip it, please. When I say that, when I say things, I say them with my chest, okay? I say them with my chest, and I say them threateningly. If you sterilize your jars beforehand and seal them tightly, they'll last like a year or so. But still, like that's in the context of like the apocalypse, that is nothing. I don't know what these like buckets are for, but I will line them up anyway. Do you say with your whole baby bump too? What does that mean? My whole baby bump? What do you mean by that? Like what does that mean when you say that? I need to know. Impregnos. Oh, baby bump. I thought you meant like the bumps that babies have in their skull before it's fully developed. That's what I thought you meant. I thought you were calling me a baby. I was like, what? Are you refurbishing houses during the apocalypse? I don't know. Maybe. That's a question. That's not a question for me. That's a question for the founding fathers. Why it's a question for them, I don't know. No. Put these over here. Do you like it being called that? What do you mean? No, I just thought it was funny out of context. Why empty bottles of water? I guess so they can boil water and pour it in there. Like get water from outside and then bring it back in here. Or something. I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm a fucking video game guy, okay? I don't know things. And stuff. Did you know that the founding fathers were in their early 20s when they made your country? How come your government now has majority geriatrics? I don't know. I don't know. Is that paint also? I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's paint. Turbine power generator? What the fuck? What the... Excuse me? I'm guessing that'll probably go in here. But that is crazy. No, this is like a bathroom. Hell yeah, turbine generator. No, that is just crazy. In the apocalypse, I need a few buckets of paint. Yeah, just in case somebody hires you for a job when they're dead. This one seems space efficient. Oh, I need to unscrew it. Why didn't you unscrew it first, chat? Why would you leave it screwed in? Why would you do that? Who up freaking right now? For real, for real. Use the capsule shower? No. Hmm? This one actually seems more space efficient. It takes up this one takes up a lot less space than the other one, which is good. See? It takes up a lot less space than the other one would. The other one would take up like way more space, and it would be hard to put a sink down. Sorry for screwing the shower. Yeah, Chi, why are you doing that? We're familiar with how this process goes. We know a thing or two about sink installation, am I right, chat? Sorry for screwing in the shower. Sorry for showering. You know what? That's okay. I forgive you guys. I forgive you. I mean it. This once. I forgive you. Just right here? Sure. Kitchen cabinet with sink. We're putting that in here? Right next to the turbine generator. Cabinet with hanging shelves. I can go like right there. Bunk bed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat, we need to manage our space. Too much junk, not enough space. Nose goober? Nose goober. Gooby gooby gooby. Gooby gooby goo gooby gooby goo. What I could do is I can move this over here. That doesn't look quite right. Could put the bunk bed right here, right? Genius move. Genius move. Induction cooktop. That can very easily fit right here. Single table. Damn. Talk about cramped. Jesus Christ. Two chairs. Yeah, man. Sure. If it works for them, it works for me. Hey, what's going on there, sheep? Hey, sheep, what's going on there? Hey, sheep. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? What's going on there, buddy? Alright, why are you guys doing these things? Stretch moment. I'm still so proud of how this turned out. What do you mean it's just an emote? But it is an emote. It is a very sus emote. Especially when you use those two in that particular order. Now, why would you do that? It's Christmas once again? I've always loved my winter house, beautiful views and absolute privacy. Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's just say I gave my heart away like a fool and couldn't stand the festive surroundings. So I left the house as it was. This year, though, I met someone special I'd like to celebrate the holiday with once again. I don't have time to visit the place up front, so could you prepare it for me? I think it'll only need some cleaning and decor changing. Happy Christmas from Mikey George. What were you thinking? Huh? What about a cock commandment? Oh, that's fascinating, to say the least. Ooh, this is pretty. I wasn't thinking anything. Nothing at all. Brian empty? Yes. I'm so tired to keep it real with you, chat. I'm very tired. Brain empty only? True. You don't? What do you mean, you don't? Oh, do you guys hear a voice in your head when you're thinking? Yes. Consistently. Sometimes it's my voice, sometimes it's other people's voices that I know. It's not always just my voice. According to Google, a 2021 Sydney study says that a lack of inner monologue may occur with aphantasia. What is that? Aphantasia? Ugh, sorry. I had a sneeze. Can't imagine things. That's unfortunate. That sounds like a really, like, unfortunate way to live. The spectrum, but yeah. As with most things that occur in the mind, it's very open to uniqueness, you know? I have that, I also have that. That's interesting. Tell me more if it's not, you know? I'm supposed to be cleaning dirt? I can imagine the voices of people I hear. I can make them say what I want, but it's like they're very far away memory. That's interesting. Most of the time, is it something you consciously do? Or is it something that your brain just sort of does? Like you think you imagine things in other people's voices, or like your brain tells you things in other people's voices? Or both? First of all, holy hell. What's happening here, man? There's a lot of alcohol. How is this person still alive to email me? I could not see that being the case. Here, you know what? We'll start small. My brain does that only when I'm dreaming? That's interesting. I've had a couple times where my brain tells me things in other people's voices. Like I will just be having a day, and then I will hear things in other people, like things that other people are saying to me. If that makes sense. With images, I can only picture like it's something that's a super far away memory. Yeah, that makes sense. How am I supposed to put these back, like, up, you know? Am I able to? Is that a thing that's possible? My most vivid dreams were very desaturated and unfocused. For things that I don't look directly at. That's interesting. Can you create an image of an apple in your head nose? I can imagine an apple, yeah. But can I see it physically when I close my eyes? Not really, no. But I can imagine the apple, but I can't like mentally picture the apple, if that makes sense. Just mentally? What kind of apple? Because I think generally speaking, yes, I can mentally picture an apple in my head. Christmas wreaths. Electric fireplace. Candlestick. Wooden dining table. Okay. I can remember an apple, the form of it, and I can make it look like whatever apple I want. Can you picture a background for it? I can only here. Let me. Sure. Yeah, I can picture a background for it. If any background, yes. I can picture background for it. And you don't have aphantasia? Probably. Fascinating. The more you know, right? I feel that I can see, but I don't actually see it. It's interesting finding out, like, more about you guys. It's just like lore. Hey, Nose Man, you doing alright? I'm doing alright, PP. How are you? My brother's home now. Nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys are having a good time. I guess, yeah. Cool. Images on my forehead. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, do I just... Okay, yep. Picture. Figures. Clean dirt. Where else could the dirt be? Oh. Duh. Where? Where the hell could this extra, like, little speck of dirt be? Enough about us. Do you have something unusual about you that you'd like to share with the class? Nothing too crazy. Just the typical, like, ADHD, like, borderline autistic traits, I think. Like, nothing not, nothing to write home about, I guess. Type B, yeah, exactly. Oh, fireplace with decorations? Yeah, that's way prettier. But it's not centered, though. Boom. He gets boy preggers. Yep. He got that dog in him. Also true. Christmas garland C. Check that out. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that the prettiest? Big gift package? I got you a big gift package, alright. I like how he makes the other houses pretty but not his own. No, because it's not nearly as fun to make every house pretty. Is it? No, it's not. Get on my back. Is there something to wrap around the tree? But also, this is Christmas we're talking about, okay? This is Christmas we're talking about. Christmas is different. Christmas is one of my favorite times of the year, genuinely. So when it comes to Christmas, I don't fuck about, okay? Then you'd prefer for us to get in your front? What does that mean? in my front? I don't even have one of those. For me, it is skill issue in my IMO. No. The only one here with a skill issue is a you, buddy. Maybe I could change the wrapping paper of some of these. Make some of these green, bro. I could probably have like a pink with a yellow with a golden. That one's like the good present. That one's like the good one. So that one's like hidden off in the back. How did you know? What can I say? What can I say? I just know things. So. Okay. Wooden table. Get that up in there. He knows, man. He do. You get it. See, you get it. What are you blushing for, by the way, Alec? Did I... What's all that? What's all that about? The way you said it fit the emo? Okay, fair. Do you unironically like Christmas? Yeah, a lot. Why? It's a good holiday. If there's a nose man, then where's nose woman? TBA. I don't know. But yes, I seriously like Christmas. Noseman Part 2? Noseman Part 2 was revealed yesterday. Remember? Why not another Noseman? Together they'd be Nosemen. So true. You guys get it. You guys simply just get it. Damn it. Can't do that. That'd be cool though. Sag. Noseman Part 2. Nosebee. Noseman Part 2. Impregnos. Honestly. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, wait, wait. I made it. Prognosis. I'll do it again. What's your opinion on the labor theory of value? Haven't looked too much into it. If you'll give me a breakdown, I could probably give you some thoughts. If you break it down for me like I'm stupid, I could probably give you some valuable input. Damn. Oh, that sucks. But no one has to look at that. Candles. The labor theory of value argues that the economic value of a good or service is determined by the total amount of socially necessary labor required to produce it. Things should cost as much as it took to make them, in terms of work and material. I mean, on paper, it makes sense, I think. Because, I mean, realistically, Butterfingers don't cost as much as it takes to make them. And that's why these big businesses get so much profit and can get away with paying their workers so little. Right? No profit margin? No, there's profit margin. Because, I mean, you're still getting paid for labor. Right? Then again, I'm looking at it from a layman's perspective. I think this is a discussion I should be having when I'm not, tired. To be honest with you. I could probably give you a much more well-rounded answer if I was fully conscious. I'm locked in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, rain check? There's nothing going on over here. We'll give it a little star. What? Are you telling me I didn't just put down a wallpaper star, even though I 100% did just put down a wallpaper star? Did those not count for some reason? Smoke the Zaza Bert. What does that mean? Is that English? What's on that accent? Well, they do now. I guess I just put them too high up. Who knows, man? Oh, and some point. You can't forget the poinsettias. How could you forget the fucking poinsettias? Here. Boom. Zaza has Mary Jane and Bert is a cat. From Spider-Man. Yeah. From Spider-Man. Change stairs? We just changed the stairs. Why did you just say the word marijuana? Like just the word. Where was the dirt, man? Mary Jane is another name for Mary. I know that much. Much better. Maybe I was just confused because I don't know, I'm tired. Same. And we're gonna have to hang these from the ceiling, bro. Oh, isn't that adorable? Dude. I've never seen the character's hands like that. That's kind of unsettling. Talking about Zods almost being decriminalized in my country. Pog. I forget we gotta turn the lights on. All the little pretty ones. God, the light bill in this house must be a nightmare. Genuinely, oh my goodness. What is going on here? Are you supposed to make out with people if you don't walk under mistletoe hung from the ceiling? True. That's my bad. I love the person that invented these hanged lights. Yeah, for real. They look nice. Where am I supposed to... Boom. So fucking festive. This is almost too festive. I don't know. They're really pushing the limit, I think, on what they want me to do here. Violently festive. Yeah. It's very in your face. Clean the windows, but of course. And all we have is this tiny ass vacuum. Let's go. They're going for the neighborhood championship. No, no, that is a thing. You say if that... No, that 100% is a thing. Like, always. This woman in my old neighborhood used to... There would be no real competition, but she would always treat it as if it were a competition. She would go so overkill in the best possible way. Every single year. For no one to even come close. Like, literally, no one would hold a candle, so to speak. Whoa, bro, standing under the mistletoe like that? You trying to kiss or something? Hey, yo. I don't know who you're talking to, Alec, but it ain't me. Because you know damn well I do everything with purpose. Mrs. Linda, right? Yeah. Mrs. Linda. So what if I think, come here, bro? Y'all are wildin'. I searched the most popular names for old women, and it makes sense. And another mistletoe, just in case you thought you could escape the one directly out here. There's no escaping it. This almost looks like a haircut with a beard. Like a very round person with a haircut and a beard. When you get back to your house, you have to put mistletoe all over the ceiling. That would be kind of funny. Freaky ass chatters, that's what I'm saying. A lot of making out, I hear. Yup. These motherfuckers are comfortable. There's not much going on down here, so maybe... No. Why not? This is not a level. Yippee! Don't call me an ass chatter. Nobody can walk a single step without making out. Not one. Always the damn poinsettias, man. Nobody's gonna be able to do shit with these tables because they're just covered in poinsettias. Oh, you can't walk because of this. It has to be, like, completely out of the way. Or else you cannot walk. Ugh. If this is a chat room, then it would be a freaky... Oh no, the freaky rooms. The freaky rooms, chat. No. $22 for a dryer? What the fuck kind of economy is this? Because it ain't ours. You can't even put it with the others if you wanted to. That's so dumb. The freaky rooms! The freaky rooms! A bike is 16 times the price of a dryer? God. The quick math there is crazy, though. Congrats to you for that. Okay, so this is fine, this is fine. This room is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, so all of downstairs is fine. Now it's upstairs. Ka-chow. More of these damn ass things, bro. Now it looks like the wall is sleeping. Now it looks like the wall is sleeping, chat. Because the wall is sleeping. Gotta be quiet. You can't wake it up. Okay. Be quiet. Wall booba, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Why would you say that? Why would no? No. Unbelievable statement from Alec. Why would you do that to me? It is eyes. It is eyes. It is eyes. That's all. That's all it is. Little decorations on the tip. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The tip of the booba. Y'all are wild. I'm not. This is a load of malarkey that you guys are spitting right now. I'm sorry, pardon my language, but. Paint with the color white. We're really gonna have to paint this damn ass wall. You can paint over tile? Guys, keep it PG. Bro wants your tip to be all nice and festive. It will be, don't worry. Keep it PG. Yeah, PG for pretty gay. I get it. The wall tiles, stone gray panels. I'm doing that for the shower, I assume. Keep it family friendly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, chat. Let's not act out of line. As in making new families. That's crazy. That is wild. Nice. Very cool. If we weren't gay, this stream would be making new families. I can respect that. Boom. Minimalist ass bathroom. What am I supposed to be using these tiles for anyway? What part of the wall am I tiling? The area with the shower? I just had the worst thought imaginable. What does that mean? Yeah, boom, office bathroom. It does look like an office bathroom, doesn't it? I hate that. It 100% looks like an office bathroom. Millennial gray, yeah. It shall it be said, then why would you even mention it? Why would you do such a thing? It's so good. Makes sense to me. High poles can be... Oh! I don't know that I'm happy after that. It even looks like a face. That wouldn't be comfortable at all. What a... I don't think it would. It would. On top. What is bro doing? He's painting tiles so he can stick other tiles on top of the freshly painted. Listen, listen, listen. Video game, okay? Video game, video game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Let me live. What the hell? What the? How the hell am I supposed to mount this? What is this? You need 2 more of these? Why do you need 2 more of these? If you insist. Guess we're ruining it again. This looks perfectly fine as it is. Mini Christmas tree. The important stuff. But it has little lights, though. That's kind of adorable, chat. If you desire to look at yourself fresh out of the shower, now you can. Yeah, chat. God, this is the worst. It was going so well. What the fuck is this? It's a light? If you need to look at the Christmas tree, now you can. Boom. What's your favorite brand of ice cream? That's a good question. Favorite brand of ice cream ever? God, that's difficult. I like Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs is alright. Holy hell. More recommendations? God, I forget the name of it, but it's like a gelato brand. It's actually pretty. It's pretty damn good, but I forget the name of it right now. So remind me, and I'll remind me, Alec. Just like shoot me a message or something later, and I'll try and find it for you. But I cannot remember the name of it right now. It'll be after 10 or so hours though. That's fine. Better late than never. Gotta sleep, of course. Hi, Don. Welcome in. How are you? Quickly looked it up, and apparently my favorite ice cream brand is very local. Don't dox yourself. Don't do that. It's not a wise idea, innit? But how are you doing, Don? How's everything going? How was your day? Do it. Tell us right now, right now. Don't do that. I don't intend to, and I'm glad I looked it up before. Yeah, for real. Magnum is pretty good. Magnum is pretty good. Actually, not bad. Now that you mention it. Just. We are making interior design mistakes. No. Boom. Beautiful. Fantastic. Breathtaking. Magnum double caramel is very fantastic. That's like the go-to thing when I think of Magnum. It's so good. It is like criminal. Part of me thinks it should be outlawed because that is... There's no way. The person throwing the snow in this direction doesn't make sense to me. It is just gonna toss it to another area of like the patio. I do not understand. So good, so good. Reminds me of that the TikTok of like, oh, the beans are a little zesty. Oh, really? Let me give him a try. And then he takes a bite of them, and it just like cuts to a version of him zoomed in with the flash on. And he's just like, so good. It's a good fucking video. The what? It's a video. So good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, seems the remaining thing I have to do. Okay, I already did that. Already did everything down here. Seems that the mistletoe leaves you a little stuck on the way down. What the hell? Why can't I— what? Why can I not go downstairs? Okay, we're good. What the hell was that? Nose, go back up the Starisser. Do you prefer cold or hot climate? Cold. All the fucking way. Why do you want me to go back up the stairs? What for? Up the stairs and look left. You'll see. I suppose I will. Oh! Oh my god, you're a legend, thank you. I would not have known. Oh, you're a legend, thank you. Did you make message requests private on Discord? Oh, I think I might have. That's my bad. Here, once I'm done here, I'm gonna switch to just chatting again for a little bit, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So, remind me when I'm just chatting again. It'll be like probably no more than 15 minutes. Because I can't do it right now. Thank you, though, Chi. You're a legend. I seriously would not have known what to do with myself otherwise. I only just barely saw out of the corner of your eye when you're trying to go down. Okay, okay. You're obviously a lot more, you're a lot more, observant than I. My eyes are weird. Clearly work better. feel like there's a lot better ways to do that. Ugh. Come on. It's literally right there. Why? Did we even see that bedroom? There's a lot more bedrooms in this house than I remember there being. What the hell? Since when? Where did this room come from? Might be a little longer than 15 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. Bold to assume. Do I need to sell anything in here? No. No selling anything. You're an hour in this map already? Psh. Maybe on your clock. But in my clock, I've only been here for 5 minutes. No selling anything. Oh my gosh. No shot. Don't you love the apple shelf? Every good house has one. Ride the lightning. The weakest tone you've ever heard. You're still streaming? I am. Hello, Radius. You've only been here for 5 minutes and it'll be another 15. It'll possibly another 3 hours our time. No. What's up, Radius? How you doing? You caught me at the tail end, I'll say that much. But you caught me at a good time. Because we still got a little bit left to go. Just woke up, bad sleep schedule hitting me, but I'm good. Well, that's good. And you'll get it worked out eventually, I'm sure. Just give it time, you'll be all right. Of course, that doesn't fucking... Yeah, I'm just trying to take up this space, to be honest. Penis. PP, yeah. I've been missing them a lot lately. It's okay. If you can't make it, you can't make it, you know? No problem. What can you do? God. This is a tiny ass bathroom. Why are they wanting me to do anything with this? Oh, there's a sauna. There's a sauna in here. What the heck? Ultra spicy deluxe PP? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big PP DMG? What does that mean, DMG? Am I not familiar with the lingo? Absolutely beautiful. Gonna use these as like dividers so that people aren't rubbing up all on each other. Oh, the candles weren't even 4 in here. Could be damage or it could be Mac disk image files. Indeed, Nose did really flip my house. Hi, Rieri. How are you doing? I hope it's well. Where do they want me to put candles? Here? Butt plug, yeah. You caught me. Why are you waving? Oh, are you waving at Rieri? Floor. It seems that we are really close to being done. All we need to do now is remove trash. Boom! Let's go. Just dropping by. I'm glad to see you, Rieri. Very glad to see you. Yeah! Finally! 5 hours later! 4K for cleaning. Absolute scam. $4K for that entire house. It's an absolute scam. But you know what? It is what it is. It costed about that same amount just to make your house look like it currently does, which is saying a lot. But alright, alright. The bed is RGB, you know it. I wanted to congratulate them on making Noses 2.0. And yeah, no. A lot of people call Rieri Riri, I've noticed. Windows moment. Windows. It's one letterman. Here, I'll open my, Here, wait, better yet. Here, just so it's easier. There you go, Alec. Figure that's easier. But yes, chat. That was a good stream. I'm happy with how that went. Fun stream. Yeah. We got a lot done. So yeah, with that, I guess I will, I'll learn to draw one day just to draw Impregnose Man. You should. You should. But, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll go now, because I'm feeling quite tired. I'd like to rest. Thank you all for coming out. 1 minute. In 1 minute, I should remind you about the ice cream you wanted to tell me about, but forgot. True. I'm sorry, Radius. You came in at the tail end. That's my... But yeah. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for everything. You guys are great. Yeah. For sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow with... Oh. Yeah, for sure. Tail and Chatters be like, yeah. But I'll be back here, same time tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, 1600 EST. So I'll be back, don't you worry. And it'll be great. It'll be a fun time. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but come and find out. Yes. All right. I'll add a hug thing eventually. I still have a lot of things that I need to add. But yes, I'll see you guys. Bye. Have a good rest of your day / night. Get to sleep if you need to get to sleep. Yeah, fuck around and find out for sure. All right. Bye guys. Bye. Bye.